Hello, and welcome to Hambone's Open Mic. I am your fabulous host, Kyla Tilley. This will be my first time hosting the Hambone's Open Mic. I shall try not to go mad with the power. Tonight we've got a full roster. I think we've got 20 slots are filled, if I remember what the list looked like correctly, so that's very exciting. And I think I'm just going to get the evening started with some songs, because that's what I do. I write songs. And I'm a folk singer, but I play heavy metal. And people keep requesting heavy metal. And I'm not going to play any heavy metal tonight, but I have chosen the most metallic of my songs for such requesters. So this first song that I'm going to start with is a song about my very favorite film. And my very favorite film is Salute of the Juggers, starring Rutger Hauer and Joan Chen, and it's about working hard and accomplishing your goals, which I think is what both of my songs are about tonight. So I'm just going to start with that. The cataclysm swept lost life forms from the earth. Those with the means prepared a refuge underground. Those without sought shelter where they could, and did their best to make a go with what remained. Here up above we toil, bleed and sweat together. Scrounge what we weigh and force what crops we can. And when the day is done, we celebrate our fortunes. We dance, we play, we sing, we share our bodies and our songs. I will get there. I will play in the lead. I will go further than but everyone needs heroes, and we found ours in this game. Brutal and majestic, peace from memories of those who came before I grew up, watching juggers coming through our town. I honed my skills, and when the best came, I made them take note of me. And down below, we've hoarded luxuries from bygone days. Their athletes fed and clothed, no harvest chores to cut into their tree. Here on the surface, we must travel town to town. Our muscle mass depleting, with our hopes and dreams of playing in the league. I will get there. I'll be the best. I will not be myself on my skin. And all the others will make it to you, and I will never have to stop the best world. And all my bruises, wounds and broken bones will be tended to and honored. I will believe. You may see that word, think of me a slave. Despite my game to say I never will be one of them. But I don't want their cause, just want what they have. If I can say that I am only a slave to my world. I will get there. Face the champions. 3 rounds, 1 heart, so will down the earth, and they will salute. I will get there. I will play the I will go further than this charger, and I will walk slowly. I will walk slowly. I will walk slowly. When I win, And so I've been coming to Hambone's since December. And I'm sad that I didn't find it sooner because it's been really delightful. I've come almost not every Tuesday, but an awful lot of Tuesdays. It's been what I've come for, and I'm living on the edge of the continent in Newfoundland, Canada, and I now know people in California and New Zealand and Iowa and Pittsburgh, and it's just been a really great way to, make new friends and hear wonderful songs and play lots of songs. And the next song that I'm going to play is, so it's come out over the past few months that not only am I a folk singer, but I'm also a heavy metal guitar player. And there were requests on Facebook for shredding. And so I am not going to do any shredding, but I am going to sing a song that I wrote about shredding. And the title of this piece is The Definition of Happiness. Tick, 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 picking hand moving with the metronome. Up and down across the strings. Tick, 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 fretting hand moving with the metronome. Back and forth across the board. Tick, 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 repetition, rest, relax, memorizing passages. Alternate picking, sweeping tremolo, fast and slow across the strings. Hammer on puff, bending glissando, two-hand tapping on the board. Repetition, rest, relax, memorizing passages. Then I come out of the woodshed, and I can join the band playing, and I can hear in my head the notes as they lay waiting. Rather a lot of notes following one another in a very short time. Fingertips landing and lifting seamlessly, seemingly on their own volition. Blazing, soaring, face melting bliss. So those are a couple songs for the evening, and I think we're going to jump right into the list since you're going to be seeing a whole lot of me tonight. So this is very exciting for me because I've always wanted. Since December, it's only been 3 months, but in that time, I have longed to say that on deck, which I actually think is next, but it isn't. It's before next. It's now. On deck is Happy Ron Hill, who's on the complete other side of the continent from me, if I understand correctly. And in the hole, I'm supposed to do this the other way. That's okay. In the hole, which is not next, but is next, is Jenna Douglas, who is my new friend from the entire other side of the continent. So without further ado, let's get Happy Ron Hill up. As soon as I move over and ask him to unmute.
Thanks so much, Kyla. I'm Happy Ron. I'm from San Diego. She was no dark temptress, no wannabe goddess. She only wants you to give what you can. She asked if I'd been round the block. I said, hell, I am the block. She said, I think I found the right man. I made love to an angel. I made love to an angel. I never knew. I never knew that angels need love like we do. I always thought that I was too rough. I wanted to be enough. How could she want one who's so earthly? She always seemed neat and clean. I think that you know what I mean. I never thought she would say, let's get dirty. I made love to an angel. I made love to an angel. I never knew. I never knew that angels need love like we do. Waited my whole life for my feet to leave the ground, and now that she's arrived, I'm never coming down. I made love to an angel. I made love to an angel. I never knew. I never knew that angels need love more than we do. Thanks so much. This next song is my theme song here for the Victory Open Mic. It's called The Lost Art of Love. I still want to find my heart a place in a world that's forgotten how to live with grace. People moving so fast that they never learn to dance, to build a life that starts with romance. The lost art of love. The lost art of love. She kissed my lips, and we knew when they touched, when we were finally home. We didn't need much, but time can't take away its gifts. And now she's gone, wrapped in its lost art of love. The lost art of love. Should I just give up and leave the dream behind? Or do I have the faith to risk it one more time? Crawling out of a hole 1,000 memories deep, I need to be ready to be found by what I seek. I know it won't come back till I start to let it in. It's time to learn the art of love again. The lost art of love. The lost art of love. of love. The lost art of love. Thanks so much. I'm Happy Ron. You can find me Happy Ron, one word, everywhere on the internet. Thanks so much. Thanks for hosting this.
Thank you so much, Happy Ron. And I think a lot of us have like figured out the correct oohs to sing in the background of that number.
So glad.
Is there anything else that you've got coming up that you want to mention?
I do a weekly show every Monday at 7:00 on Facebook, 7:00 San Diego time. I do a show, an hour-long show of mainly my original music, 7:00 every Monday. And then you can finally find me pretty much everywhere else on TikTok, Twitter, Reverb Nation, Spotify, everywhere else. You just find Happy Ron, one word. You find me all over the internet.
All right, perfect. Well, thank you very much, Happy Ron.
Thank you so much.
So before we continue, I will tell you that we're very excited that In the Hole today is a newcomer to the open mics. We've got Atlas in the Hole, which is not next, it's next. And on deck, we have Mary Madden, and I think she's also going to be on stage accompanying Jenna Douglas, who is now. I will just send Jenna the unmute. Or at least I'll try very hard to. Is that working? I'm not getting any...
she has to walk over to unmute.
Oh, she's got a long way to go. Gotcha.
I needed to stretch my legs, man. This quarantine thing, man. So we're hoping that you can hear us okay here.
Can you hear both of us?
We smitched mics.
Does it sound okay? She's not really responding.
It's coming in a little low, but I think that might be better once you start singing.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6.
My little child, the days are getting shorter and there's no moonlight. So quietly for the border and look for the light glowing in the window. Be safe, my child, and cry into your pillow, and never make a noise of crossing over the river. It's a noisy railroad car, but silent is the ride. I want you to be brave and hope that we will meet again. For I will always love you, and I will always care. When in the darkness when your life story is about to begin. So look for the light glowing in the window. Be safe, my child, crying to your pillow, and never make a noise of crossing over the river. It's a noisy railroad car, but silent is the rider. I want you to be brave and hope that we will meet again. For I will always love you, and I will always love you, and I will always love you, and I will always care. My little child. Did that come through okay?
Awesome.
Okay. Cool.
Yep, came through good.
Okay, I don't have my headphones on, but yeah, just you have to give me the thumbs up if it's coming through okay. Okay, so this is a couple of songs that are going on a new CD. That was written and inspired by Harriet Tubman, but it could apply to any parent who has to let go of their child and send them off into the great unknown without them present, for love. And that's what my great-grandmother did for my grandmother, who was dying of tuberculosis, and excuse me for being long about it, but she moved to Kentucky for her health, and her moved to Tucson for her health. And my grandmother, who was born in Kentucky, had to move to Tucson to be with their mother, when she died shortly after. Those were like the turn of this 19th century. Anyway, these are her stories. This story is while she's leaving Kentucky and going to a new place called Kentucky Rain. Oh, by the way, my grandfather,
By the way.
my great-grandfather was a moonshiner. And so this song is about whiskey, which, you know, we can be known as whiskey gals sometimes.
We're the whiskey gals.
At any rate, so this song is a song I wrote for my grandmother called Kentucky Rain. Ready? I was the belle of the ball, a southern woman with means. I once had magic to charm the man with uncertain sadness. He moved out west. My family was from Kentucky, born in Boone's Fort and made whiskey. We had a reputation for a family recipe, a sour mash creation, balanced with the sweet taste of Kentucky rain coming down. Kentucky rain coming down. Sweet Kentucky rain. Yeah, we're still working the live stuff on that, but
Yeah, do we have... Jenna can't hear me, can she? Is that what I understand?
No, we
hold on.
can.
Hold on.
Okay, she's putting on her headphones.
Okay.
Well, that was wonderful. I think we all get really excited when we get to see like more than one person make music together, because we're all so lonely alone in our bedrooms making music by ourselves that like as soon as there's like a vocal harmony, so that was wonderful and very exciting. And Jenna, where can we find you online?
I have a website, Jenna Douglas Music. That's Jenna with one N.
And do you have anything happening, anything special, anything
yeah.
you're excited about you want to tell us about?
Oh yeah, excuse me. I'm in the midst of recording an album and gonna have it done in the fall, and hopefully end of September we'll have a little concert here in Santa Barbara. I hope maybe if you got plans coming here, keep that time open for you, because it's gonna be fun. Yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely. All right, and before we get to Mary, I'll just do a quick shout out to our list, and that is to let Darla Fox know that she is in the hole, and that on deck now is our newcomer Atlas, and on the stage right now, getting ready, is Mary Madden. Mary, take it away.
Hello, can you hear me pretty good? Guitar and vocal? Both? Okay. This is a song called A Man. I'm a songwriter from Santa Barbara, California. Just a friend of Jenna's. I play on some of her stuff. And she plays on some of my stuff, so.
I don't know if you can hear the bass at all.
Can you hear the bass? Yeah?
Okay.
Guitar and vocal? Okay. This is called A Man. I've been searching east and west to find the one that suits me best, the one that's come to me from up above. Gentle and funny, with a soul as sweet as honey. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask? Well, if I can find a man who would treat me sweet and kind, I think I was in heaven. I'll never change my mind, 'cause a good man is hard to find, but I won't settle for less, 'cause here sits a mighty fine woman, and I deserve the best. Guess I want a man I can trust and understand, stand here by my side in stormy weather. We'd stay up for hours, maybe he'd bring me flowers. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask? Well, if I could find a man who would treat me sweet and kind, I think I died and gone to heaven. Won't believe my eyes, 'cause a good man is hard to find, but I won't settle for less, 'cause here sits a mighty fine woman, and I deserve the best. Get it up. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. And when I find that man, wherever he may be, I'll gladly give up searching and be happy as can be. 'Cause love is such a simple thing. What you give is what you get. And I'm loving you already, although we haven't met. 'cause a good man is hard to find, but I won't settle for less, 'cause I am a mighty fine woman, and I deserve the best. La, da, 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 da. Oh, man, we can't hear this, guys. I can't hear him, can you?
I can't.
Will you turn it on?
Huh?
They're probably saying stuff and we can't hear them.
Oh, you can't hear
I
them?
can't hear them.
Well, they're probably all muted.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, but you can see them clapping. Hold up your hands if you're listening.
Okay.
Okay, see? I told you they were there.
Do you want to do whiskey or do a roller coaster? This is a song called Roller Coaster. Go get the kazoo. My life has been a roller coaster ride. If I wasn't always laughing, I would cry. The finest moments of them all were right before a fall. Still I climb back up that hill to touch the sky. G-force pulls me down again. My cheeks are stretching pretty thin. I'm screaming and I'm scared that I'm gonna die. Then I'm flying high without wings, and it makes my spirit sing. My tummy tickles, I got the giggles. Now I've reached the top and I'm in a pickle. Falling faster than a stone. This must be the danger zone. I'm holding your hand tight, but I feel so alone. Daddy said today is just one day. This too shall pass away. Ups and downs, smiles and frowns. There's a ripple in the water and you think you're gonna drown. You got the kazoo?
Oh.
My life has been a roller coaster ride. If I wasn't always laughing, I would cry. So look on the bright side of life. Hey, it's great to be alive. Yes, life is just a roller coaster ride. Look on the bright side of life. And listen to my voice. Hey, it's great to be alive. Yes, life is just a roller coaster ride.
Can I go that low?
Go turn them on. That was fun.
All right. Is Mary equipped to hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, well, before we go any further, I have to ask, was that kazoo planned before, or did it come out because of the conversation about a 10-minute kazoo track we had in the backstage?
No, I just thought, you know, I usually have a soloist to play during that section, so I thought, go get the kazoo because she can do the solo. No, we didn't plan it at all.
Not at all.
Excellent, excellent. So, Mary, where can we find you on the internet?
You know, I am not really. I mean, I have a couple of songs on SoundCloud, I think, but I haven't really recorded professionally yet. And so I don't have much on there. I have a band called the Sweet Clover Band, and we play a lot of my original tunes. And we're on Facebook and YouTube as well.
All right. So if people go to Facebook or YouTube and look for the Sweet Clover Band, they should find your band.
Yes.
Perfect. And it was very fun to watch everybody in the Zoom call bopping along to that number. So thank you so much for joining us. That was wonderful. We hope you come and sing for us again.
Thank you.
All right. So a quick recap of the upcoming list, and that is to let you know that in the hole, which is not next, it is next, is Ian Taylor. And on deck, tuning her guitar or something, is Darla Fox. But coming to the stage is a newcomer, which always makes us very excited. So I'd like to welcome Atlas to the stage. Hello, Atlas. Can you tell us a quick bit about yourself? Because we don't know anything about you.
Okay. First and foremost, I am in New Orleans, and there is a horrible rainstorm. And I don't know if anybody has noticed, but my feed has gone away probably 5 or 6 times during this whole show. So there's that. I do spoken word, and I've been doing it for a good while now. I would say probably 6 years, and probably 3 years to the capacity that I've been doing it despite COVID and even prior to COVID.
All right. Wonderful. Well, I'll let you take it away. The stage is yours.
Thank you so much. Have you ever wanted to be someone else? Someone younger, older, wealthier, more influential, or in my case, just taller. I'm 5'7". That's kind of short for a guy. But all jokes aside, I have thought perhaps far too often and far too long on the idea of being someone else. And during the most difficult times of my life, if I'm being really honest, I've wanted to be anyone else. But I deal with the same issues many of you have, right? I grew up with my parents and my teachers and mentors and role models all encouraging me to be myself. It's the kind of thing that you see on posters at work or calendars people give you when they don't know what else to give, or coffee table quote books scattered around your local coffee shop or friend's living room. All of them telling you, be yourself, everyone else is taken, to thine own self be true, blah, 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 blah. Look, during really difficult times in my life, telling me to be myself is probably the worst advice, because if I'm down, if I'm sad, if I'm depressed, it's because I already don't like me. And I am probably not that happy with what I do, and maybe even more so dwelling on all the things I don't do. So I started to think. And then I started to be concerned, admittedly, because the more I am liked by others, the more I'll like me. Sad, but true. So how could I be liked more by everyone else so that I would somehow like me? And then the more I like me, the more I'll start to live a life that I actually like and enjoy and do things I enjoy. It's a crazy, vicious cycle. So I started doing some research. And by research, what I really mean is watching the most popular movies and TV shows, but not for recreation. No, for education. And so as I perused various streaming sites, what I found is we almost unanimously love superheroes, right? Even during a pandemic, there's a movie about a superhero, and plenty more waiting to be released once the theaters fully open. We can't get enough of the idea of someone swooping in from the sky, because flight is preferable and usually goes with superheroes, or maybe superior strength or speed beyond human comparison, beyond human measure. So if I could somehow be like that and do that, then people would like me. But here's the tricky part. When you're not having your TV, your tablet, or your cell phone showing this content with fake heroes and fake stories, what you move to is real pain, real tragedy, real loss. No heroes. So where would I possibly have the opportunity to try and help someone out? It actually didn't take me too long to figure out, because we've all been in this situation. Here's a scenario. Let's say it's pre-COVID. You're doing your 9 to 5 commute, you're working the grind, and it's 8:45 in the morning. Now, you have only 15 minutes left to get somewhere you know is going to take you over 20. And you're going to show late to work for the umpteenth time to a condescending email, or worse, a dirty look from your boss. But on this particularly unfortunate morning, in this scenario, at 8:45 in the morning, through no fault of their own, the driver just in front of you hits road debris, tire explodes, they're sent veering uncontrollably into the concrete barricade. Smoke, fumes rise from the hood of their car. They're stuck. You're frozen. Now, in that situation, the first thing you probably think to yourself is, I should stop. I should check to see if they're okay. I should call an ambulance. I should call for the cops. I should do something. But sadly, there's this other part of the brain that comes in shortly after, because of something called the bystander effect. Quick education. The bystander effect is a psychological phenomenon wherein the more people that are around to see something horrible happen, the less likely anyone is to do something about it. So in this particular situation, what you do, you've seen an accident, you do some quick math and you say, I am one of 7 other drivers. 7 other people saw what I saw. I'm sure someone else has already called an ambulance. I'm sure someone else is going to stop and help. But the sad reality is that all those people thought the same thing about you. So you move along your way and they're gone, and that person is left pretty much stranded. Now, I use this scenario for 2 reasons. One, because anybody with a driver's license and a few hours on the road has seen a stranded motorist and thought to themselves, they got it figured out. Even if you see them standing there alone, arm flailing, you're like, I'm sure they called somebody. Someone will help them out. Now, the second reason why I use this scenario is because as crazy as the last 13, 14 months have been of our existence, it's the closest I could come to describing what we've all experienced. Because there we were in about March of last year, just going about our way. And through no fault of our own, boom, something happened that left us feeling disoriented, sad, scared, confused, and alone. Because statistically, just as many people drive alone, live alone. And so if you're experiencing this by yourself, it's that much more difficult. So there we are, here we are, waiting for someone else, which is no different than what we've done in our lives, right? In our relationships, we say, if I was with someone else, I would feel loved and appreciated. If I worked for someone else, I would feel acknowledged and properly compensated. And politically, don't even want to go there, but politically, every 2 years, every 4 years, we check off a few names on a ballot and we say, I'm sure someone else will fix what's been broken for far too long. I'm sure someone else will right what's been wrong. And when someone else carries that title or sits in that seat or holds that position, they will make things better. But really, we're constantly waiting for change to happen outside of us when we know the only change that matters is the change that happens inside of us. Now, not to get overly intense or emotional, but it is my personal belief that the numerous people who have passed away, especially in hospitals, had very little to do with what the virus was doing to their body, and a lot to do with what loneliness was doing to their spirit. Imagine fighting a battle when you've gone days, if not weeks, without seeing a familiar face or an ally. We're all waiting for someone else to call, someone else to let us know that they miss us. And I don't know about you, but the only thing that bothers me more than how often telemarketers call my phone is how seldom my friends and family do. We are in a time right now where to save a life, you don't need the power of flight or superior strength or speed. To save a life, you need a cell phone and some spare time to call someone else and let them know that someone else is thinking of them, that someone else cares, that someone else misses them, that someone else simply thought to reach out. No one likes the doom and gloom, but also nobody likes the idea of feeling powerless. And I am here to assure you that you have the time, the ability, the tools, and the power to save the people you care for. And inversely, the life that you save could be on both sides of that phone, truthfully. Loneliness has done a lot to us. So, my friends, the world is waiting for someone else. And that someone else is you. Thank you.
Well, that was really lovely, Atlas. Thanks for coming and sharing that with us. And where can people find you online to hear more of your work? Oh, do I need to?
So as of recent, I'm not big on social media, but my friends actually put together, I created a Google Drive account of all of my art. I do graphic design, I do mixed media, I do writings, I do performances, presentations. So I put on a Google Drive, and my friends all created like a Facebook for me and an Instagram and a link tree. Like 6 people got together and did all this so that I could continue saying, I'm not on social media, but I kind of am. So I will go ahead and put that in the chat. It's a really cool link tree. It's got everything I've been working on, and they put a lot of time and effort into it. So if you guys have a few minutes, check it out sometime today or tomorrow. I'll put it in the chat right now. Thank you.
All right, great. Well, thank you very, very much, and we hope you come back and perform for us again. All right. So before we go any further into the list, I'd like to talk a little bit more about this open mic, which I think for a lot of us has been our communication and our kind of way out of loneliness for sure. And this open mic is, what can I say about this open mic? It's not the people that keep it running. People work very hard to keep it running. lissvictory and Wes and Orange G with the Twitter and putting things forward, and a lot of the people that come are always getting their friends to come and help it grow. But there's Zoom payments to be made, and there's an incredible amount of time that people put into doing this. So if you'd like to support the open mic and keep it going, you can support lissvictory directly through her PayPal. She has a paypal.me/lissvictory, LISSVICTORY. And she also has a Patreon, which is patreon.com/lissvictory, LISSVICTORY, and also a Venmo, I believe, but that's not, oh yeah, Venmo and CashApp at lissvictory. So if you would like to contribute to this open mic being able to continue running online and bringing people together all around the world, go hit up one of those spots. And now back into the list, I can let you know that in the hole, which is not next, but is next, is Dave Strauss. And on deck is Ian Taylor. And coming to the stage, someone that I think we're all very excited to see is Darla Fox. And I have to get my mouse over to the right page.
Hello.
Hello, Darla. What do
Hi.
you got for us today?
I've got a couple originals for you. But first of all, I just wanted to say, in continuation with what you were just talking about, thank you so much to everybody, like you, Wes and Liz and everyone, and you for hosting today, for all the work that you guys put into this. Like, I haven't been able to be here in 2 weeks, but like the second I joined on the Zoom, I was like, my friends, it's just so nice to be in a good, supportive environment where we get to share music with each other in a time like this. So yeah, thank you again. But yeah, I've got a couple original songs for you guys. So Nalini's been trying to get me to share my lyrics for like the past 3 meetings, and I'm the worst with technology, but I figured out how to do it in the chat. So I shared my lyrics for these songs, but this first one is called You and Me. So here we go.
You and me, summer lasted forever. You and me, nothing else could be better. You and me, we look back and remember. You and me, nothing else could be better. Lately I've been living, I'm a 9 to 5, spending all my hours doing overtime, so I don't have time to think about you. And when I leave, I always take the long way home, 'cause I miss you most when I'm alone. I'm tempted to drive down your avenue. Every day it's the same routine. I try to distract myself from you and me. And every night I'm lying there wishing that I was with you again. So you and me, summer lasted forever. You and me, nothing else could be better. You and me, we look back and remember. You and me, nothing else could be better. It's not like I couldn't find someone new. In fact, I've tried now at least a time or two, but nothing made me feel like you do. When I try to move on, I always find myself comparing them to you in my mind. You were my first love and first heartbreak. You'd always be the one that got away. So you and me, summer lasted forever. You and me, nothing else could be better. You and me, we look back and remember. You and me, nothing else could be better. It was all day, all night, sunset, starlight. Every second of every minute was magical. If you were there in it, and although you're gone, the story still goes on. Deep down I think I know that you were the one. So I'm holding on to you and me, summer lasted forever. You and me, nothing else could be better. You and me, we look back and remember. You and me, nothing else could be better.
Thank you so much. Alrighty, so I've got another original song for you guys. Now, this song actually was co-written by one of our lovely members here, Jacob's brother. Right down. Well, I don't know if he's down in your chat, but he's down there for me. So that's Sam right over there. This week we were talking, and he sent me this guitar thing, and he's like, I've had this for a long time, and I don't know what to do with it. It was actually, I think it was Wednesday, because I had class on Wednesday, and then I heard what he played. Mind you, I cannot play anything near as nice as what he played, so just wait for it. When we get it recorded, it's going to sound so nice with his guitar. But anyways, I remember just like, I was sitting in class, and I was like, I want to finish this song. So by the end of the night, I like had like a full song for him. I sent it at like 2 o'clock in the morning, so sorry. But anyways, this song is called Silver Moon. And thank you so much for the nice comments in the chat. I just saw those. Thank you. All right.
Good night, darling, get some sleep. You're 3 hours ahead of me, and lately I've been keeping you awake. California dreaming of when I'll be with you, my love. Just a few more months until that day. So close your eyes and count your sheep, and I'll count the days till you're with me. Though I'm 3,000 miles away from you, I know in my heart I'll make it back to you. For now we're apart, but I'll be with you soon, lying in your arms under the silver moon. New York's not that far away. I could be there in a day. Pack my things and run away to you. And I know we spoke of this before, but I keep my suitcase by the door in case you change your mind. I'm ready to. Maybe in another life I'd already be by your side. Though I'm 3,000 miles away from you, I know in my heart I'll make it back to you. For now we're apart, but I'll be with you soon, lying in your arms under the silver moon.
Thank you so much. Thank you. And thank you, Sam, for writing that with me. I hope you guys have a great week. I'm enjoying hearing you all.
Thank you so much, Darla. There's every time in the beginning where we meet early for sound check, whenever Darla comes in, there's like this cheer that goes around. Like,
Thank you. You're so nice. Honestly, you guys, like I literally look forward to this each week. I was so sad that I couldn't do it these last 2 weeks because like I know we're all far apart, but like I legitimately want to like stay friends, and I really enjoy this. So thank you. You're so sweet. Yeah.
Absolutely. And where can people find you online, Darla?
All my social media is Darla Fox Music, and I actually just released a song with a fellow songwriter named Justin Wack. It's called Wrong Time, and that is available on all platforms. The link is also in my bio. It's all over my social media right now. So yeah, I would love to be friends with you. Please follow me. I will follow you. We will like stay in touch, and it's gonna be great. Yeah. Thank you.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
Okay.
And now, it's time for me to inform you that in the hole, which is not next, it is next, is Sam Nordlinger. And on deck is our good friend Nalini. But coming to the stage right now, oh no, I've skipped people. I've gone forwards. Nalini is in the hole. And Dave Strauss is on deck. And coming to the stage now is Ian Taylor. So we will send you your unmute request.
Hi.
Hello, Ian.
Hi.
And Ian, where are you joining us from?
LA.
You're from LA? Right on. You're also on the other side of the continent from me.
Indeed, I am here in sunny LA. This is my first time at this open mic, but I've gone to many other ones.
Is it your first time at this open mic?
What?
Is it really your first time at this open mic?
Yeah, it's funny. It seems like everybody thinks I've been here before.
Yeah, I
So cool.
You know what I think it is? I
What's that?
think he looks like Lee. A little bit.
Lee?
Lee.
I am not
No.
Lee.
I know you're not Lee,
right
but
now.
he has a background like that. Usually has the mic in front, and he's from Australia, right?
Lee is, but
Lee
Ian
Thompson,
isn't.
yeah.
Ian's from
Yeah,
LA.
I
Ian, tell us about yourself.
I'm from LA. Singer-songwriter. I don't know.
And
what
you're
else
going to
to
sing
say.
some of your
I'm
songs
super happy
right
to be
now?
here, though. Thank you.
Excellent.
But this song is called "Come a Little Closer," and I'll just get right into it. I would do anything to get you to see me and understand. I know I can be a bit too much with my pleading demands, but there's just this burning, this yearning to feel your gentle love and your delicate touch. Come a little closer, distance is torture. I'm not some scary monster, I just really want you. I try to tone down, but my heart is too loud. When you turn away, this darkness inside starts to rumble and proud, and I can't take it. Please save me now. Come a little closer. distance is torture. I'm not some scary monster, I just really want you. I try to tone down, but my heart is too loud. Come a little closer, distance is torture. I'm not some scary monster, I just really want you. I try to tone down, but my hurt is too loud. Oh. The song was called Come a Little Closer. Thank you. Thank you for the silent claps. But the moving hands just flapping. Okay, and then this next song is kind of a newer song. So we'll see how it goes. Fair warning. Gonna jump in the river, jump, jump in the river. Gonna lay it on down, lay it on down. Dance around the fire, dance, dance around the fire. Gonna stomp on the ground, beat a little drum, shake it on out. To be a modern mystic on the summer day. Gonna wash all the junk from my mind. The beeping and the buzzing just fade away. Lock into the heartbeat of life. Gonna jump in the river, jump, jump in the river. Gonna lay it on down, lay it on down. Dance around the fire, dance, dance around the fire. Gonna stomp on the ground, beat a little drum, shake it on now. To be a modern mystic on a summer day. Gonna wash all the junk from my mind. Let the beeping and the buzzing just fade away. Lock into the heartbeat of life. As we try to get connected to the source unwelted by time. As we try to stay connected to that ancient light. Oh, 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 oh. Gonna jump in the river, jump, jump in the river. Gonna lay it on down, lay it on down. Dance around the fire, dance, dance around the fire. Gonna stomp on the ground, beat a little drum, shake it on now. Be a modern mystic on a summer day. Gotta wash all the junk from my mind. Let the beeping and the buzzing just fade away. Lock into the heartbeat of life. As we try to stay connected to the source unwelted by time. As we try to get connected to that ancient light. Oh, oh, oh. dance around the fire. Gonna stomp on the ground, beat a little drum, shake it on out.
Yay!
Thanks, everybody.
Well, thank you so much, Ian. That was fantastic. I think everyone in the chat has already decided that you and Darla have to put out songs together.
Totally.
And I have a feeling that if you come back, there's going to be a round of cheers. So we hope you come back and join us. But where can people find you online?
Well, you can like my music page at Ian Taylor Music on Facebook. And I do like these live streams on Wednesday. Ian's weekly Wednesday live stream performances at 4. So if you like my page, you'll find out about it.
Okay, great. And do you
I'm
have
doing it
anything
tomorrow.
else? Oh, I was going to say, do you have anything else coming up you want to tell people about?
That's pretty much it right now. That's what I'm plugging away, these live stream performances. But yeah,
Okay.
I have an album in the works, but that's not going to be for a little bit. So I'm not I'm just hinting at it right now.
All right. Well, we have been hinted at. So thank you so much for joining us. We hope you come back.
Thank you.
And we'll pop back into our list, and I can.
You're muted.
I muted myself. I can tell you that in the hole now is Sam Nordlinger, and on deck is Nalini Music. But coming to the stage is our very good friend David Strauss, who I went to see his online performance on Saturday, and I'm sure he'll be telling you about those. Dave, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. I think you need to mute Ian.
Oh.
Cool.
All right. And what have you got for us, Dave?
I got a couple piano songs today. This first one's called I'll Always Be There. I'm always there, it's true. If ever you need me to be with you anywhere, and just say the word and I'll be there. You'll never miss me 'cause I'll always be with you.
Thank you. Okay, this next one is called Punk Rock Girl. Thanks.
That was fantastic, Dave. It's great to hear you playing piano as well. I think I mostly heard you play guitar and just piano every now and again. And people are commenting on how your piano sounds a little bit like your guitar, something about the way you play it. So it's very unique to you.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I like to think I have a recognizable style. And that show on Saturday that you mentioned, this past Saturday I was live streaming and I played my entire album, Point of View. And it's the video's around if you guys care to watch it. It's on Facebook. It's on YouTube. My YouTube channel is Flat Cat Records. It's on my personal Facebook. So if you're not on my friends list, send me a friend's request. Look me up, Dave Strauss. And anywhere else around the internet, you can either look up Flat Cat Records or Flat Cat Radio, and you will find me there. And yeah.
All right, wonderful. And do you have anything else coming up you want to plug?
Not at the moment, but I'm hoping to take one of the DJ spots on Javon D's Bud Hub Radio. I'm just working out the technology part of it right now. And if I can get it going, I will let you guys know when it will be. But if I do, it'll be a weekly recurring thing. So.
All right, excellent. Well, Dave Strauss, everybody, and you can find him at Flat Cat Records.
.net.
.net.
Yes.
Right. Okay, and now it's time for me to tell you who is in the hole. And in the hole right now, we have John Gary, who, another one of our, I feel like, slightly new regulars that we're all very excited about always. And on deck is Sam Nordlinger, which is like everyone who comes to this open mic is fantastic. I don't know how that occurs. It just does. But coming to the stage now is our very good friend Nalini, who I feel must have been here forever, but maybe she can tell us better. Nalini, how are you doing?
Hi, Kyla. It's so nice to see you as host. I love this. And yeah, I mean, I'm not one of the OG. Those are people who actually attended the real life physical Hambones. And lissvictory was the hostess of the Tuesday nights. And when it all closed down in the pandemic, she moved it online. And I joined, I think, in about May of last year. But I do feel like we've all gone through the pandemic together and built a great community. We did a 16-hour New Year's Eve show, which was kind of record-breaking. So we've had a lot of fun.
Absolutely. And what do you have for us tonight?
Well, I wanted to share with you. Let me see. Is this backwards? No.
That's right. That looks right.
That's right. So this is a comic strip called Pearls Before Swine. And on Sunday of this week, he did a version of Imagine, John Lennon's Imagine. So I'm going to play that for us all. I collected the comics during the whole pandemic, and one day I'm going to start making collages because I couldn't believe how much they reflected the day, and the panic and all the stuff that we went through. So here's an example of that. Imagine there's no Facebook. It's easy if you try. No trolls to berate us. Oh, around us no more lies. Imagine all the crackpots silenced for the day. Imagine there's no Twitter. Ooh, it isn't hard to do. Nothing to shill or to cry for. Ooh, imagine all the people being kind to you. You may say I hate screamers, ooh, but I'm not the only one who hopes one day we'll stop the madness and the world will be more fun. Ooh, let's have some fun. Ooh. Oh, that was Pearls Before Swine, Sunday, April 11th, 2021. I got a kick out of that. This is a song I wrote years back called This Love. Lying in bed, I opened my eyes up late last night and looked at the sleeping face of the latest love of my life, wondering where will this go, this love? Will it continue to grow? 'Cause I've lost that love before. Wish I knew more about this love, about this love. Oh, oh, oh. And after a while he woke up and looked into my eyes. He saw all the questions there and held me in reply, saying that you are my love, this love I'll place no one above, 'cause I've lost that love before. Ooh, and this time I'm sure about my love. Oh, about this love. Yeah, yeah. At dawn's early light, we woke up and hugged each other tight. The memory of doubt had drifted completely out of sight, knowing that you are my love. I'll place no one above, because I've lost that love before. Oh, this time I'm sure about my love, about my love. This time I'm sure about this love.
That was wonderful, Nalini, as
Thank
always,
you,
as
Kyla.
always.
Appreciate
And
it.
I've been in this strange world that we all live in on the internet. It's been funny how many other places I have run into Nalini in like Zoom spaces, which is very lovely. And she is also on the other side of the continent from me, but
Indeed, Los Angeles.
I have dreams of doing shows with Nalini someday. So where can we find your music online, Nalini?
I always suggest going to Instagram, to my band page, which is JNJ. It stands for John, Nalini, and Joyce. JNJ Band Official. And other than that, Nalini, Nalini, music.com is my website.
Great.
So,
And do you have
thanks
anything?
for asking.
Do you have anything in the pipeline?
I can only announce to the group, since you've been with me every step of the way, I finally started the recording for Scraps of Paper, and I've got to start getting hints from all of you all. What's the best way to come out with your new album, with your new record, I'm saying. And that I'm very excited about that, and excited to share it with you.
Well, we're all very excited about that too. Like it's like everyone's favorite Nalini song.
Thanks again.
All right. I keep muting myself. It's like it's my turn to talk now, so I unmute and then I mute myself. But what I'm trying to say is that I think something that kind of unites all of us here at the Hambones open mic is sort of a hope for a better world. And I would like to take this moment, because we do not live in a world that's as good as it could be. And I propose that we just take a moment of silence for young Dante Wright, who was killed by police. This thing that keeps happening that I'm sure everyone here is very frustrated and angry about. And I think we should just take a moment now and reflect on that and what we can all be doing. And we will start a moment of silence now for Dante Wright. All right. Thank you for pausing with us there for that. But now we will get back into our list. And I'm excited to tell you that In the Hole, which is not next, it is next, is our, I don't know what to call it, like our mega host, or like it's lissvictory, who is responsible, largely responsible for this still happening, is in the hole. And on deck is John Gary, but coming to the stage right now is Sam Nordlinger, and I will let him make noise.
Hi.
Hi, Sam. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you? Thanks for hosting. Does everything sound loud?
I think you could be a little bit louder. What do you think, Wes?
Louder? I'm never good at getting louder, so
We want you louder. We like to hear you.
Actually, I think his volume's good. Right now for speaking, it's a little low, but when he actually plays, it'll be fine.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right. What have you got? Sam, tell us about yourself before you play.
Sure.
Where are you?
I'm in New York City. I am, in Washington Heights, which is like very, very far up. What else? I don't know. I sing and write songs and play them.
All right. Well, I'll let you play them if you would like.
And I go by Jake. My moniker is Jacob's brother.
Oh, okay.
It's a little joke. Jacob. All right. This is a song called "Sing Through Me," Renaissance Man. Sing through me and tell my story as a Renaissance man. You're standing so still just for the thrill of staying right here where I am. And I dream of the most mighty rooms filled with silver and gold, but cannot proceed accordingly with the knowledge I've been sold. Still here I am, books on shelves, but no spines do I crack. So not to read of wonders who possess the strengths I lack. So sing through me and tell my story as a Renaissance man, standing so still just for the thrill of staying right here where I am. Yes, I am going nowhere, and no one is headed towards me. As I reach out for the kings and queens, they pretend they don't see me. So through this window lined with stone, the workers that I watch glare as they hit their hammers as I complain of what I'm not. On this rock of which I stand, I've worn the footprints down, so much so that it hurts my feet just to stay here on the ground. Still here I stay another day and many endless nights, unable to see what bothers me or all my wrongs from rights. So sing through me and tell my story as a Renaissance man, who's standing so still just for the thrill of staying right here where I am. And I dream of the most mighty rooms filled with silver and gold. We cannot proceed accordingly with the knowledge I've been sold. Thanks. I forgot how I ended that song. I wrote that about a year ago. This is another original. I don't usually do two originals in a row. But why not? Let's see. You can find me on Bandcamp. There's not a ton on there. There's like a new single and a old thing I did with my brother. If you search Jacob's brother, he plays lots of cello on it. Next weekend, I'm going to Alfred University and playing a show there. Things are opening up again, so that's exciting. Just to, advertise, even though I think only students are allowed to go to that one. But you guys could sneak in if you want. Memories of Sunday morning, of the mass that you were joining, and the hopes you could hear the tired voice of an angel. Like so many times before, you slam your knees across the floor and exhaustively ask, may we begin again? You can keep on running if you'd like, across the streets at night, to see who's drawing mirrors on the wall, reflecting all you can recall. Say what every lonesome lover said, that you would rather be dead than to live a life without them in your arms. But they talk in exaggerations and fear their own degradation. You're sincere in your fear of your golden lover's love. Keep on running if you'd like, across the streets at night, to see who's drawing mirrors on the wall, reflecting all you can recall. Forlorn and misgotten, seeking refuge until you blossom. You could lose yourself in the hopes for their guiding truth. You may fear if you stumble through the hall, then that guiding voice won't call. Oh, and you'll never hear the tired voice of an angel. See who's drawing mirrors on the wall, reflecting all you can recall.
Wonderful, wonderful. I always love your guitar playing.
Thanks.
And super exciting to hear you have a real live in-person gig.
A real distanced gig.
Oh, everyone would be very far away.
Everyone will be very far away. Yeah.
That is.
I might have
good.
made this up. Maybe it's just me imagining people like out there while I do this.
There'll be cardboard cutouts like at the hockey games. Great. And do you want to just give us a quick run through again of where we can find your music online? You mentioned your Bandcamp.
So bad at that. Yeah. On Instagram, I'm Jacob's brother Sam, like one word. On Facebook, you can find me at Jacob's brother, and on Bandcamp, you can find me at Jacob's brother. And I'm working really hard to get recordings done. I'm also a full-time student, so recording can get left by the wayside a little bit. But I'm working very hard, and those 2 songs will be on whenever that comes out.
Very exciting. Well, we are all looking forward to that.
Oh, thank you.
Right. Now, back into our list, we have in the hole another person who I think is like been here forever. But maybe he'll tell me differently. I also think he may be solely responsible for like half the participants coming. He seems to bring in new friends every day. But waiting in the hall, which is not next, it's next, is Jimmy Yamagishi, for whom I totally designed my set list for him tonight. So there you go. And then on deck is our producer, lissvictory. But coming to the stage right now is John Gary. And John, I just had you. Where did you go? There you went. Now, John is someone who has recently, like, his game was already very high, and then he upped it. So what have you got for us tonight, John?
I have more original songs with some backing tracks. So I also have a show coming up in a little bit less than a month. So this is part of what I'm doing, is preparing this so that I can actually play these songs the way I hear them, and these arrangements that I hear, since single guitar is just so limiting. So I have a couple of things that actually are not recorded. So these will actually be debuts. So you're muted again.
I'm wondering, are you a little bit quiet, John?
As I speak, but as I play,
But
it'll
you
get
will
louder.
definitely. Okay, you're not strumming your guitar at full.
No.
Okay.
No.
All right. I will stop doubting the wonderful work of Wes, our fabulous engineer.
Okay. So this first song I have is based upon folks who have emotional trauma, and when folks have emotional trauma, some of the things that happen is that, one, they of course have trust issues, but the other is sleep issues. So this song here is called Close Your Eyes, and it's about providing a kind of welcoming and loving environment for those particular folks with backing track. Close your eyes, my love, and sleep. For your dreams are yours to keep. While you sleep, I'll be right here to blow away your every fear. And when you finally do awake, my love is here for you to take. love you need to heal a cut that will not bleed. You need not ever feel afraid. It is for you this love was made. So in your peaceful dreaming sleep, know that I will always keep your love with me forever here. So close your eyes and do not fear. And when you finally do awake, my love is here for you to take. In this world where you are free, release your darkest fears to me. I will give the love you need to heal this gut that will not bleed. You need not ever feel afraid. It is for you this love was made. So close your eyes, my love, and sleep. Thank you. So the second one I have is, was thinking about, I read a lot of science fiction as a young teen. And in hindsight, I've come to realize that these are really romance novels in a lot of cases, and I think they give us, for us young teens, kind of our first experience of what fantasized love should be. So this next song here is called My Only Star. It's actually based on some characters I had read in some science fiction novel many, many years ago. But of course, it's, you know, the hero who falls in love with the female alien, and it can't be because, you know, the alien has to go back to her world. So anyway, it's called My Only Star. Are you to me the sweetest girl there could be? one is like you near or far. And I love you for what you are. So what are you to me? The sweetest girl I've ever seen. When I am with you, I am complete and full. So when you are here, I know I don't have to be scared. But when you're away, a part of me doesn't stay. And I love you for what you are. To me, you are my only star. No one is like you near or far. And I love you for what you are. I won't ever forget you. No, never.
Fantastic, fantastic. And so you said you've got shows coming up that you'd like to tell us about?
I do. So if you're in the Akron, Cleveland area, I'll be at the Bent Ladder Winery and on an outdoor on the lawn show.
Wonderful. And will this be your first in-person show since the cataclysm?
I did actually. It was an open mic in November. That was at a bar, but yeah, this will be the first one anywhere
Very
since
good.
Since all of this has happened.
Very good. And where can the rest of us find your music online?
I will post my Linktree link, which has links to everything else. But you can find me on Bandcamp and Spotify and Twitter and Facebook, and I have my own webpage and that. Now I actually have 4 releases out on Bandcamp. So if you listen to me just on Spotify, it's not everything. I actually have 4 releases on Bandcamp.
Bandcamp. Okay, great. And your Bandcamp, the name of your Bandcamp page?
Is johnrgary.bandcamp.com.
Great. And do you want to spell that? It's Jon?
JONRGAREY.
Great. Wonderful. Well, thank you so much for coming and playing for us again.
Been
And
fun.
good luck on your outdoor real in-person gig.
Thank you.
And I was just about to mute myself once again, which is a great way for me to tell you when I'm not hosting the Hambones open mic. I have a show on Twitch twice a week where I write songs, and I have, I've got my streaming software and I've got multiple screens and multiple keyboards, and I'm constantly making little mistakes like muting myself. And so I frequently say oops, and I tell my listeners that what they should do is have a little drink every time I say oops. So may I propose that for the rest of the evening, every time I mute myself before speaking, you can all take a little sip. So in just the heads up on the order of the list, we have Connor Griffin in the hole. We have Jimmy Yamagishi on deck. And in just a moment, I'm going to bring you to our producer, lissvictory, and her fabulous singing and playing and writing, wonderful writing. But before that, I do just want to mention lissvictory is the one that keeps this going. And there's many ways that you can help her out with that. And one of the ways is to sponsor the open mic, which pays the Zoom fees so that all of us can sit here in this big thing and go all night playing music for one another. And to this month's sponsor is our good friend Shadow, who you're going to hear from later on. And sometimes I watch Shadow play various, I think of modern video games, but someone told me that they are not so modern anymore. But Shadow is our good friend, and we thank him for sponsoring the Zoom this month. But right now, let us welcome our fabulous showrunner, lissvictory.
Hey, Kyla, great job so far tonight.
Oh.
I'm loving the show.
Good. That's good. I'm glad you're loving the show. So what have you got for us today, lissvictory?
So I did something crazy because I was just, I don't know, moved to. My heart just moved me to write a song. In the past hour, I was looking at my ukulele, and I did not sound check that with Wes because I just really wanted to play a ukulele song, and I couldn't find any of, like, I can't remember how to play them. It's been years since I played ukulele. So I was like, I'm just gonna write one. And I did. And I'm not that guy who, like, writes songs. Kyla, I feel like you are that guy who writes songs. Guy being gender neutral.
I might be that gender neutral guy that writes songs.
Yeah, I don't, like, I can't just, like, kick them out. I usually spend a lot of time, I don't know, but sometimes they just pour out of me, and this one did. So I'm just gonna play this one song, no title, not even finished necessarily yet, but I was really inspired to do it, and I'm pretty excited about it. Going through old photos from the other day, couldn't help but notice your face had changed. Here we go, keeping secrets again. Here I thought we would always be friends. Now I don't know how the world spins round, but I sure do like your sound. Why not take a spin with me? Maybe we could be. Took a look in the mirror the other day, couldn't help but notice my face had changed. Gotta wonder who's staring back at me. Don't know her name, but she looks happy. Well, I don't know how the world spins round, but I sure do like your sound. Maybe take a spin with me. Maybe we could be. Maybe we could dream. Maybe we could dream. Maybe we could dream. Maybe we could dream. Maybe I'll call it Maybe We Could Dream. Maybe. You can find all of my stuff at lissvictory.com. That's L like love, ISS victory.com.
And that's, you really are just gracing us with one song.
Yeah, I'm doing the Daniil tease.
That's what I was gonna say. Well, that's a very good tease. And you just wrote that.
Yeah, like
just then. I introduced you as
hour.
like this wonderful writer, and like there it is. She just wrote that for us.
Oh, thank you, Kyla.
Just then, so that's very exciting. And I'm glad we got to hear that fresh number. Look forward to hearing what it sounds like the next time you play it. All right, and now I am not going to mute myself, and I am going to pull up the list and tell you that in the hole, from the absolute other side of the planet, so far away from me that if I were to visit him, I would be given the choice of flying east or west, we have Ravi the Poet in the hole. And on deck, we have Connor Griffin, and coming to the stage now is the great Jimmy Yamagishi.
There we go. The great.
Actually, I think it says the Geesh, but I'm a little
Yeah. No, Rick Taylor is another guy who comes here every now and then, and in real life we go to a place called Kulak's Woodshed. In fact, Darla's been there, and she's got a great video that Wes found and mentioned to me from Kulak's Woodshed. So all of you when you come to LA, it's a wonderful place to play and all that. But anyway, Rick always calls me the Geesh because Yamagishi's too long. So anyway, I'm going to try this electric guitar. I just put this thing together. And, and then, of course, what was it, Wes? You said, was it the mega host is what we wanted to do, right? So, yes, you're doing a great job there, Kyla. Thank you so much. So because I'm playing electric, I got to wear a headphone and hope I can hear myself. I've actually been doing this, I think maybe since the second one, not quite from the beginning as far as I remember, but I'm really, I've come to know this group as family, really, because we've been doing this together. We've been talking to each other back and forth outside of this thing too, so it's been really good. And, anyway, enough sentiment. Step right up and see, it can cure any disease. They call it snake oil. Fixes everything you are, can make you a superstar. They call it snake oil. It can make you strong, make you look like you can do no wrong. It's snake oil. Satisfaction guaranteed. Now you can try it now and see. Just buy some snake oil. There ain't no easy, simple way to fix everything that's wrong. It takes a little work to find anything of worth or to get where you belong. Machine, how it sparkles and it gleams. It runs on snake oil. Yeah, you can look your best. Come on, put it to the test. Rub on some snake oil. Yeah, you can have all you need if you buy into that dream. Just buy some snake oil. Believe just what you see. Just don't look behind that curtain, please. You've got that snake oil. Ain't no easy, simple way to anything that's worth it. It takes a little work to get anything of worth or to get where you belong. Government tells you where that money went. Here, selling snake oil. lowest politician, right on through the president, they're drinking snake oil. And even when the wells run dry, you know they're still gonna try and sell you snake oil. And even if you die, you know they're still gonna deny it was that snake oil. Yeah, there ain't no easy, simple way to get everything that's wrong. Takes a little work to get anything of worth, or to get where you belong. Yeah. That one was snake oil. Does the guitar sound like a guitar? I hope so. I just put this thing together, so it's a little bit different. So this one I usually do with my band when I had a band. When I've got too much on my mind, drama all around me, wasting all my time. When every answer is a no, that's when I know it's time to go. Turn up the stereo, head for the open road, put wings upon my soul and drive. Nobody gives, everybody takes. That's no way to live, but what you say. Don't wanna play the stupid game when everything real turns out fake. Think I'll just take a ride, that's when I feel alive. Set all the crap aside and drive. Turn up the stereo, head for the open road, put wings up on my soul and drive. Thanks.
So we went from a song that had just been written to a guitar that had just been put together.
Yeah, pretty much.
And where can we find your music, Jimmy?
Well, I've got a whole lot of stuff on YouTube, of course. Actually, I've counted now. I got 217 of my songs on YouTube, so that's kind of cool. But actually, you know, there's I've got my organization, Songwriters Network, SongNet, and we will be having our showcase on the 21st. So you guys are more than welcome to email showcase@songnet.info, and we will send you the link for that. It's going to be a whole lot of fun. It always is. I want to see all of you guys there, as many as possible. And we also have workshops and seminars. We just had a great seminar about making money. Some of you guys went there. It's really good. If you missed it, it's also on our SongNet YouTube page, so you can check that out as well, because it is something really interesting, you know. I mean, you know, making money with your music, that's a myth in some places, but especially here in LA, but it's a very real thing that we can do. So anyway, that's pretty much it, and hopefully we'll see you guys around.
That was like a good little pep talk. You can make money with your music.
Yes, you can make money with your music.
You can, pretty much everyone here has got Bandcamp links and various links where their music can be purchased, which helps us all create more music. So thank you very much, Jimmy.
Thank you.
Wow. I almost muted myself so you can drink. So back to our list. In the hole, we have the real Michael Lee. And on deck, we have Robbie the Poet. But coming to the stage now is Connor Griffin. And Connor hasn't, me and him haven't overlapped too much in the last few months on the online open mic, but I think, Connor, you're one of the like original, real, well, maybe not original, but you're a real physical Hambones open mic attendee, are you not?
I'm apparently a relic now, unfortunately. Yeah, I actually just started going there right before they, well, not before they, it's weird to gauge like right before they closed. I was there, you know, the last time they were open, I guess is a better way to phrase it. I had just started going last year, and it was one of my New Year's resolutions to get out more and you know, like perform more and make friends, and then like less than 2 months after that, you know. And then that would be, I remember when Hambones closed, I just remember being like, if I could go back in time and tell me, like the me then that was sitting in that venue, that would be the last time I'd ever set foot in there. You know, it was a great space. And I think, you know, everyone who lives here misses it a lot. And misses Jeff as well. Yeah, but this has been amazing. I'm amazed at what this has turned into. You know, props to Liz and Wes, and thank you very much for hosting as well, Kyla.
Thank you.
I've done it before, so I understand that. You said it's like a little nerve wracking. I'm like, yeah,
for sure.
I developed a stutter when I was hosting.
No.
It's very. I get that for sure, but you're doing a great job.
Thank you.
So this I'm gonna do a cover and an original. Gotta space out my originals because I don't want. I'm going right after Jimmy, which is great because Jimmy's always like, Jimmy just like brightens up the room, or the room, but you know, every time he plays, and I always make everyone sad, so this will be great. I'm not gonna turn this into like too much of a thing here, but I wanted to so my friend Sarah, she's actually just kind of lurking there right now. She started coming last week to watch me, and I'm pretty sure that she walked away liking Jimmy more than me because of his just yeah. So you got a new fan out there. It's yeah. But now that I've been sufficiently awkward for 30 seconds, let's jump in here. This is a Jeff Rosenstock cover. I don't know if anyone listens to Jeff Rosenstock, but yeah. Someone put a decorative surfboard up where your records and movies belong. This light makes it nearly impossible to see if they fixed all the cracks in the wall. Staring out the window at your old apartment, imagining the old you stumbling through tacky renovations that the landlord wanted to cash in on the boom, and you don't know where to go now. You got nowhere to go now. I wish you'd come down and meet me here. I'm gridlocked, I'm not going anywhere. I've had a bad year, staring out the window at your old apartment, imagining the old you stumbling through tacky renovations that the landlord wanted to cash in on the boom, and you to go now. You got nowhere to go now. You don't know where to go now. You got nowhere to go now. You don't know where to go now. You got nowhere to go now. This city don't care if you live or you die. It's just gonna grow and it doesn't care why. I'm tired of kicking and fighting through life, and left me alone on a cold winter night, just staring out the window at your old apartment, imagining the old you stumbling through tacky renovations that the landlord wanted to cash in on the boom, and you don't know where to go now. You got nowhere to go now. You don't know where to go now. You got nowhere to go now. All right, anything I need to adjust?
Overall, the sound was good.
Great.
Yeah.
A+. Awesome. So yeah, that's a Jeff Rosenstock song. It's off the album Worry. If you haven't listened to Jeff Rosenstock, you should. He's awesome. He does like DIY folk punky stuff. Yeah, this next one's an original. It's a song about something that I went through. It's about someone that I met a few years ago. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm not gonna just give as little pretense as possible here, but yeah. This is a song called Mandy. I met Mandy a couple years ago. She was desperate, so I offered her a home. Without a roof since she was 12 years old. I thought that all she needed was a friend. Her hair was matted, covered up in dreads. She wore a jacket stained from head to toe. A little wild, a little bit unkempt. But what choice did she really ever have? When you're out in the world all on your own, nowhere to turn out in the cold, no place to go to call your home. What kind of chance does a kid have? She started heroin at age 15. When she moved in, she told me she was clean. She was using in my bathroom for several weeks. When I found out, I couldn't make her leave. Mandy was much brighter than she seemed. I'd do anything to see her chase her dreams. But she moved out when I made her seek help. I could never save her from herself. When you're out in the world all on your own, nowhere to turn out in the cold, no place to go to call your home. What kind of chance does a kid have? When you're out in the world all on your own, nowhere to turn out in the cold, no place to go to call your home. What chance did Mandy ever have? Well, Mandy died a few months after she left. When I found out, I could not forgive myself for letting her walk out when she needed help, permitting her to do this to herself. To this day, I have most of her clothes. They remind me of the friend that I have lost. Wish I could have saved her from this world. I wish the end could justify the cost. One more friend, one more life lost. One more child that the system failed. One more life gone for no good reason. One more life God just couldn't save. 'Cause when you're out in the world all on your own, nowhere to turn out in the cold, no place to go to call your home. What fucking chance does a kid have? Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Connor, for coming and playing for us something so obviously very personal and very meaningful for you. Is there anything you'd like to point us to? Can we find your music online? Do you have anything coming up?
Bandcamp, people can correct me if I'm wrong because I always mess this up. It's wastedopportunities.bandcamp.com, or is it the
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, it's that's the order. Okay, so wastedopportunities .bandcamp.com. I have one original on there right now, and then a couple Christmas covers that I recorded for my mom for Christmas a couple years ago. But I'm working on music with my friend and my engineer Laura. We're working on stuff. I have a show now. We don't have a date yet, but we're figuring that out because it's going to be live streamed and whatever. But me and Wes are actually working on a thing now with I Swallow Ghosts and Laura Moeller and Colby Hirschberger. But yeah, that's about it. That's all I got. But yeah, thank you.
All right, wonderful. That's thank you again for playing, and this is a perfect segue into me bringing attention once again to the wonderful Wes Mason, who does an awful lot for the open mic, I must say. And Wes is also a photographer. And Wes, would you like to direct people to your website?
Sure. So I'm Wes Mason, a local photographer here in Pittsburgh, or the greater Pittsburgh area. And I've been a photographer in this area since early 2019. A lot of unofficial stuff before that, but I've been doing a lot of open mics, doing events. So I have a lot of stuff up at wesmasonphotography.com. If you go there, you can actually schedule to have some time for me to talk with you, and then we can try to work out what it is you're looking for. Now, some of the services I provide is just like event photography, maybe have like a special thing that you have going on. You want to have someone to take some photos. Show up, take some photos. You get a lot for the time that I show up there, and I professionally edit everything. And now lately, since the pandemic, the bigger thing I've been putting into is video recording. multiple cam recording. I can switch between different people, different views, all live, and it could be live streamed, or we can record it and post process it, edit it, clean it up, and then post it. So that's actually what I'm going to be doing with Connor, and so we'll be going through doing that. We'll record it and we'll post it live when it's finished. So
All
yeah.
right.
Yeah.
All right. Neat. Very good. So there you have it, Wes Mason. Doing a whole lot of things. That's all I'll say. So back to the list. I can tell you that in the hole, which is not next, it is next, is Javon D, who's going to blow your minds. And on deck, we have the real Michael Lee, who you may be surprised to know is the rhythm guitar player in my heavy metal band. We've never met in person, or he doesn't know what any of our songs are, but he is our rhythm guitar player. But coming to the stage now, from the other side of the planet in New Zealand, is Ravi the poet.
Hello. Hi,
Hello.
Kia ora from New Zealand.
And how are you doing today?
I am good. It's getting into winter now, so it's starting to get a bit rainy. But luckily I have indoor soccer later, so that's okay.
Excellent.
Yes. I'd like your permission to do 3 things. I've been working on 2 little promo songs that are a minute each. So I'd like to do a song and then those 2 little promos. But I promise to be under 10 minutes, I promise.
That is A-okay. I don't think anyone will be mad at me for granting permission for that.
Oh, thank you. Awesome, thank you. And thank you, Liz. Okay, cool. I have been doing this business for creatives course, trying to understand what it means to be a paid artist, or whatever that is. And so I have to do things like market myself, like I see Wiz doing so wonderfully. I don't have money, but I want to hire you. And so yeah, let's try giving that a go. I put a new song on my YouTube channel. It's called Sunrise, and it's a cover of a rap that meant a lot to me. Man, this is harder than I thought. I'll just play the song first, then I'll talk about it. Maybe that'll help. This is called Sunrise, and in the video, I've set my mum and dad and auntie and sister listening. Yeah. Sunrise. Sunrise. Wake up in the morning, I can't believe my eyes. Nothing makes me feel so good as the sunrise. As the sunrise. Okay. Growing up in Auckland as an Indian, struggling, juggling an education and trying to get a girl to remember my name. Hard game when you chubby with the brown colored frame, and you can't get a girl and that's the end of the world, and you can't get the grades and every single day is high stakes and I don't know what to say. I look her in the face and I wanna run away, feel like I'm from outer space. What do I do? People don't even know what is a Hindu. Am I black or am I white? Can't tell what color. Always ended up feeling like the other, so I went to father, went to my mother, looked him in the eye, said I'm tired of this disguise, tired of feeling low. They looked at me and said, son, you need to know, son, you're gonna rise, son, you're gonna grow. We know you can be whatever you want, so keep up with your dreams of stage doing a show, spitting all day up on the microphone. Son, you're gonna rise, son, you're gonna fly, son, you're gonna reach the sun, moon, and the sky. Son, you'll always be the one we're proud of, so sing our name even louder. Sunrise. Sunrise. Wake up in the morning, I can't believe my eyes. Nothing makes them feel so good as seeing their sunrise. Their sunrise. Sunrise. Cool. Yay. Thank you. In the That's on YouTube. And let's try marketing. This is so much harder than I thought it'd be. Okay, so I've been trying to think of ways to like get people to look. I wrote a little 1-minute song about my YouTube channel. Okay, let's okay, man. All right, I was figuring this out before. Okay, bam. Right, cool, sweet lyrics. Can you guys see that? Awesome, and it's the right way around. Sick. Cool. Right, so little 1-minute promo. I'm gonna try and record it and put it on like Instagram and Facebook and stuff. But this is me practicing it. I've run out of water. How sad. Oh, won't you follow me on YouTube? I swear I'll stun you with some new tunes. I've got a love of language that'll ooze through, and I touch on subjects that are too true. It's not a habit to be boastful, but I swear I've practiced more than most do. 10,000 hours in my rear view, than the past 2 years on stage to entertain you. I'm all self-taught and I taught myself to croon good, with authentic lyrics and a message worth a few views. So I'd feel so blessed if you could check out Ravi the Poet on YouTube. That's R-A-V-I-N to YouTube. Okay, cool. It's so much easier to write songs than just like talk about anything. Cool. So I'm gonna try and record myself and not hate it, and then put it on social media. That's gonna be so hard. Right, and then I've got one more promo because I'm doing a show. Oh, let's take that out. I'm doing a show. I'm doing a show. It's in New Zealand, so I don't expect anyone to come here. Not because you can't afford it, because I don't know if we're allowed. It's not important, but I'm doing a show and it got postponed because when it was originally scheduled, we had another lockdown, and so it got postponed. And I wrote a little promo for that. So let's give that a go, shall we? Oh, and look at the handwriting. I paid someone, and I wrote it on paper, and he like took it and digitized it, and that's I love it. Anyway, oh wait, take 2. Cool, sweet. Okay, hold on, give me a second. Rapping is a thirsty work. I'd love to one day go and get a Wiz's studio. Well, that'd be sick. Anyway, so if any of you guys make it, can you just give me one plane ticket? I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. All right. Okay. Hello. Because of lockdown, my show got cancelled, but I'm mellow. I've got another chance now to make it awesome, and yes, I promise I've put in practice, put my tongue through verbal gymnastics, lyrical backflips, rhythm in action. Cause I've been sitting with the pen and the pad since I was like 16. Now I got big dreams, so if you're listening, maybe come see me. Not on a lit screen, not yet on TV, but I got a show coming up May 15th. So, yes, maybe I'm dreaming, but wish me luck on that Saturday evening. I'll feel a rush when it's 7 p.m. A second chance to chase that feeling of freedom. So wish me luck. Okay, cool. On the show it's called Wish Me Luck. Forgot to mention that. Wish me luck. Yeah, wish me luck. Thank you.
We definitely all wish you luck. That was all delightful. You're always so delightful.
Yeah, but it's so hard to talk about. I don't know how you guys do it. I watch you guys promote your stuff, and I'm like, and yeah.
And so, in speaking of promoting our stuff, where is your YouTube channel? I mean, we heard it in the lyrics, but
yeah, just Ravi the Poet.
I think it's worth saying again.
Also, thank you to Nalini for putting everyone's links up. That was super nice of you to do that.
Yes, great. So, say that YouTube channel again once louder.
Oh, yes, Ravi the Poet, Ravi the Poet, or Ravi the Poet.
Okay, cool.
On
Yes.
YouTube, where you put
Yes.
up videos regularly. You are a
Oh,
YouTuber,
well.
sort of, aren't you?
Kind of. They're not as good quality as I'd hope at the moment, but I have got a
Ah.
couple songs I'm proud of, like in terms of the meaning and stuff. But I'm trying to get more. Don't worry,
You'll get there.
Yeah,
You'll get
I'll
there.
get there. It's
You
gonna
do
get
it.
better.
You
It's
need
gonna
your
get better.
10,000 hours. You get your 10,000 hours.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I did with music, but now I realize I have to put 10,000 more hours in for video, and it's like, oh god.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. It's a harder
you.
10,000 hours for some of us. But thank you again, Ravi. All right. And actually, this is another great segue. Lissvictory pointed out that I have a new single, and I didn't mention any of my own promo at the beginning. So here is a great time for me to say, if you enjoyed my music, I am Kyla Tilley, and my stuff is available on kylatilley.bandcamp, KYLATILLEY. I can spell my name. I do have to think about it. But now back to our list, where I can tell you that in the hole is Jeff Soul, and on deck is Javon D, and coming to the stage is the real Michael Lee. And my mouse is not on the right screen. Here we go. Here we go. All right. And now I was telling people about how you are the rhythm guitar player of my heavy metal band. I hope you remember that you're my rhythm guitar player, because I'm quite excited about that.
I do, but I seem to be missing the royalty checks, Kyla. Are those in the mail?
No.
Oh.
Stop looking for them. Stop looking for them.
Every day I just wait by my mailbox, and the mail person comes, and I say, "Do you have the check from Kyla?" I'm like, "I'm sorry, no, just another bill."
We didn't
Just
actually put your
another
name
bill."
on any of the songs.
Oh.
But what have you got for us? What does the real Michael Lee have for us?
I have songs, one of which is mine, one of which is a cover that I have never played here before. Ooh. The first song is my song. I wrote it a while ago based on a conversation we had in the green room here. I've only played it once here live. I've tweaked it a bit since then, messed with it, remixed it, what have you. So here's Graham Crackers. Every day at lunch, 12 noon, the clock faces. I know what to expect, unless you're sick at home in bed. But that's too much to ask for, so hey, why to tear me down? Today is gonna be the day I stand right up and hold my ground. And I say, no, you can't have my graham crackers. They're not yours, they belong to me. So, what if you forgot your lunch? It's not my problem, cause you're bigger than me. No matter what your fists say, these graham crackers stay mine today. Been this way for years, ever since the 3rd grade. Zeroed in on me, must have thought you had it made. The torment on the playground, teasing in gym class. No way I'm gonna sit right down. It's time I knocked you on your ass. There said it, no backing down, no second chances. Take a swing, hope for the win, or at least don't break my glasses. My face hurts like hell, but your lip is bleeding. Teacher nabbed us both, but my lunch you won't be eating. Cause I said, no, you can't have my graham crackers. They're not yours, they belong to me. So, what if you forgot your lunch? It's not my problem, cause you're bigger than me. No matter what your fists say, these graham crackers stay mine today. Yes, I got the heart pumping. All right. Okay, so this next one, it's a cover. I didn't write it. I wish I did. It's a fun song, but I was watching a live stream of a concert from Saturday, and they finished with this song, and I wanted to cover it, so I did. Plus, it's a Creative Commons song, so I don't have to worry about them finding out I covered it and trying to charge me for it. It's a faster song, so this will be interesting to see how it goes. I can play it, but can I play it coherently? We'll see. It's called I Feel Fantastic.
Get up early when the sleeping pill wakes me. Take a wake-up pill to fill with energy. Call my phone and I check my messages. I don't have any messages. Take a driving pill and head to my car. Drive around a bit cause work isn't very far. Call my phone and I check my messages. I don't have any messages. All I know is that driving on drugs is better when they're prescription. All I know is the world looks beautiful. The world looks so damn beautiful. I feel fantastic, and I never felt as good as how I do right now, except for maybe when I think of how I felt that day, when I felt the way that I do right now. I feel fantastic, and I never felt as good as how I do right now, except for maybe when I think of how I felt that day, when I felt the way that I do right now, right now. Work isn't anything but quiet these days. Gotta medicate my concentration haze. I can feel the day unfold in front of me. I take the test and hit the gym. Phone was ringing when I get to my desk. But this thing is now a sharp pain in my chest. So I take a calm and action, just chill. And there's time for lunch again. All I know is the work is easy if you don't stress out about deadlines. All I know is to take my medicine. I always take my medicine. I feel fantastic, and I never felt as good as how I do right now, except for maybe when I think of how I felt that day, but I felt the way that I do right now. I feel fantastic, and I never felt as good as how I do right now, except for maybe when I think of how I felt that day, when I felt the way that I do right now, right now. Sometimes I like to slow things down and enjoy the moment, but when I look, the moment's gone. Work is over, but I can't stay to work late. Gotta leave and get ready for my second day with the pretty girl that I met at the pharmacy. Writing the prescription line, take a pill for my social anxiety. Get a table and a nice bottle of Sabine. Now it's getting late and there's still no sign of her. I have another glass of wine. All I know is the wine lasts longer when you don't gotta share it with someone. All I know is steak tastes better when I take my steak taste better pills. I feel fantastic, and I never felt as good as how I do right now, except for maybe when I think of how I felt that day, felt the way that I do right now. I feel fantastic, and I never felt as good as how I do right now, except for maybe when I think of how I felt that day, when I felt the way that I do right now, right now, right now.
Fantastic.
It's like, it just keeps getting, I mean, that was me, like, losing time, just getting faster and faster, but it's like, yeah, I don't know. I'll play with it more. It's a fun one. It's really fun to play, so I want to play it more, so.
Yeah, I imagine. It's a workout. It sounds like it's a workout.
Yeah, it's fun, so.
Great. And where can we find your music online? And where can we find you online?
Well, I'm pretty much everywhere. I'm most active on Twitter. If you want to find all my socials and Bandcamp and what have you, head over to bit.ly/heartrml. That's bit.ly/HEARTRML. I got my merch store there with the new Where Are All the Jet Cats shirt that's out there. Also on stickers and mugs and stuff. And then I'm working on my new single. I'm almost finished with it. Just gotta get those vocals done so I can get to the super awesome person who's gonna be mixing it for me. I keep telling them it's coming, it's coming. It is coming, it really is. And then after that, I got I can't say too much about it, but I got a project, a fun project that's coming up, a collab. Again, more on that coming soon, but yeah.
All right, so lots of exciting things in our future.
Yes, ma'am.
And I'm glad that you mentioned the green room, because I've been meaning to mention the green room all night. So that first song that we heard from the real Michael T. Lee came from a conversation. I think I mixed up your name.
You
The
get
real
one,
Michael
Kyla.
Lee.
You get one.
I added an initial. It came from a conversation that we had backstage, which if you play the open mic after we go off the air, we hang out on the Zoom call and get to know one another, and strange and wonderful things occur there. So if you've performed tonight and you've popped off, do feel free to pop back in for the after party. All right. So thank you once again for playing for us, and we'll move back into the list, and I won't mute myself and you can all drink. So in the hole, we have our sponsor for the month, Shadow. And on deck, we've got Jeff Soul, and coming to the stage right now is Javon D.
All right.
And there you go.
Hey.
And where are you, Javon D?
Hey, how are you? I'm in Longmont, Colorado, Boulder County, Colorado.
Ooh.
How you doing?
Very nice. Very nice.
Right.
I have been there. It's a lovely spot.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. Got some cold beers, so all good, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But thanks for hosting, by the way.
Thank you.
A big shout out to the people doing the back end stuff, Victory and Wes and everybody else. But I know last time I kind of taught you guys part of my song called "Blown Out to Sea," which I don't know if you can hear that, probably a little bit. But you basically hit the power chord C here on the low string, and you go up, and you do 1, 2 all the way up from the 2 dots. But this song, I don't know how much I'm gonna play of a guitar song, but I'm gonna play it while I walk over there, and I'm just stoked because I kind of got this thing to sound pretty good, and I think it sounds good. But we're gonna try it out. I might go doing a song called Turquoise, but recently in the last week I just put down like 10 songs. I cloned them from my old Roland MC505 Groovebox into the Beatomatic 4, the new setup. So I'm going to scroll through some of those and see if you guys dig it, but let's check it out.
Say, hey man, what you want to celebrate? Say, hey man, what you celebrate?
hope it worked. Hey, dudes, thanks. I got a big show coming up Saturday with my homeboys. So if you want to come check us out, Electronic Jam Night Saturday night, 7 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. The poll question is huge. My poll's huge. Which is more offensive, Dr. Seuss books or Cardi B's ass? Go take the poll. And folks, I got a huge announcement to make. If you go to my site right now for today, you can get the Disc Golf MP3 album at for free. Oh my God, that's huge. You can get it for free by using coupon code Hambones at checkout. All right. Dude, it's awesome. Thanks a bunch. Yeah. Kyla.
All right. Well, thank you.
You guys enjoyed that tune. I don't know if it came over good. But...
Yeah, no, it all came through. It all came through loud and clear, and we all
cheers.
Audio visual experience that you bring to the table.
We did it, man. Where did I go? I'm gone, folks. Thanks a bunch. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are digging it. Cool.
All right. And is there anywhere was there a specific website you wanted to send?
Oh, I want to promote people to make their own domains. Go get your own website. So javond.com, go there. I also had budhubradio.com that Dave was talking about. If anybody wants to DJ or have fun, we just have fun. It's not like we do anything serious. I have a radio station that's kind of automated so you can log in as a DJ and just start streaming to it and have a set and tell your stories and dick around. So take advantage of that if you want. And yeah, cool. The interest in the WordPress design stuff, that the big sale was overwhelming. So thanks everybody.
Very good. Very good. Well, thank you once again for coming and entertaining us.
Cool. See ya.
Take care.
You guys are awesome.
So, and actually, this is a good point to talk about Hambone's merch. If you'd like to support the open mic, there is a Hambone store. It is store.hambonesopenmic.com, and there is all kinds of, I believe there is a shirt that says I was in the hole, which I think is the coolest thing. And so you can go and get, I think there's mugs, and there might be other weird things that have been added since the last time I looked at it. Wes wants to say something.
Yeah, I wanted to add that right now, for this month only, there is a 1-year commemorative T-shirt that we have. It's just going to be till the end of this month. It's up there. It has stickers from all of our artists that have, well, I shouldn't say artists, I should say all of our hosts that have played throughout the entire year, all the ones that we were able to collect for. And so we have that up there, and it's only going to be available to the end of this month. After that, you can't get it again.
Limited edition Hambones merch. All right. So now it is my great pleasure to tell you that in the hole is Orange G. And on deck is this month's Zoom sponsor, Shadow. But coming to the stage is, I'm so excited about Jeff Soul coming to the stage that I haven't even asked him to unmute. Jeff, welcome to the stage.
Thank you, Kyla.
And where are you from? Where are you joining us from?
I'm in Tennessee, mid-Tennessee. I'm in McMinnville, so it's about 73 miles southeast of Nashville.
Very nice. This is you are representing Nashville here tonight. I hope you realize that. What have you got for us tonight?
I wanted to do a sneak peek for you guys of what I recorded this past weekend. And that's probably all I'm going to say about it. Because they're collaborations with two people. And this first one's called Business of Music.
Right.
brain fart, sorry. I got a way of making a name, but that's not all I'm here to find. Goodness, sorry, I'm still. Let me start this over. I got a way of making a name, but that's not all I'm here to find. Credit card in my pocket, and all the world, it will be mine. Ooh, yeah. Wow. So let us take a ride, the rest left far behind. I'll take you to another place, we'll have the best of times. I need a band to make you see. Music's flowing all through me. An old guitar is all I need, and you will surely feel the beat. Whoa, yeah, oh. Try so hard to beat the odds. You got one chance in life. Music's on your mind. Try so hard to beat the odds. Rising to the top. This business of music, oh, this business of music, oh, this business of music's killing me. Oh, this business of music, oh, this business of music, oh, this business of music's killing me. Oh, this business of music, oh, this business of music, oh, this business of music's killing me. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh, 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 oh no, oh no. Thank you. That's still a little bit rough. This next one is another collaboration, and actually Michael Lee did the cover art for this, and I'm really yeah, he donated his time and expertise, and I got a nice cover design for this song. This is called "It's Not Right." It's not right that we fight. Oh, hun, why don't you see I love you so? Don't you know you mean the world to me? Don't be mad, I'll make you glad. You know that this will pass. One fine day you're gonna say I want our love to last. Don't you know you're my flower? I'm the bee that needs your nectar, forever basking in your luster. With you is where I long to be. Please don't go,
may have been a fool. Goes both ways with the blame. So let's just play it cool. 'Cause we're much better when we're together. There's no one else but you. So don't you worry, 'cause I've always thought that you're wonderful. Don't you know you're my flower? I'm the bee that needs your nectar, forever basking in your luster. With you is where I long to be. It's not right that we fight. Oh, hon, why don't you see? Love you so. Don't you know you mean the world to me? Don't be mad, I'll make you glad. You know that this will pass. One fine day you're gonna say, I want our love to last. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much.
That was fantastic. So those are both things we've got to look forward to coming out in
Yes,
the
ma'am.
not so distant
They are,
future. And that's the great thing about open mics. You can come and try out. You can
Yeah.
shake the rust off. That's what they're for.
Practice, yeah. Thank you.
And where
Thank
can
you
we
for
find
sharing
you?
I'm sorry?
I was going to say, where can we find you? I know we can find you on your Bandcamp page. Where would you like to direct people?
Yeah, everything is pretty much Soul Tunes. Soul Tunes on Bandcamp, soultunes.com, my website, Soul Tunes on YouTube, and that's SOULE Tunes. So you gotta make sure it's a silent E, but you gotta put that in there, otherwise you'll find something different. But yeah, SoundCloud, I'm on there too, Spotify. Spotify is Jeff Soul, and my, Jeff Soul is the artist page, and then the page I interact with people with and like songs and add to playlists and stuff is Soul Tunes.
Okay. Wonderful. Well, we'll all come and find all the Soul Tunes places on the internet. That was great. Thank you.
Thank you, Kyla. You're doing a great job tonight.
Oh, good. Good.
Yes, I very much enjoyed it, so you're doing excellent.
Okay, excellent. Well, thank you.
Thank you. Y'all take care.
And we'll pop back into the list. I'd like you all to know that I have a reflex each time I leave someone to go mute myself, but I have ignored it. So in the hole is our last person in the hole. So it's the last person that won't be next, but will be next. And that's Terry Krebel, who I feel is often the last person in the hole. And on deck is Orange G. And coming to the stage is this month's Zoom sponsor, Shadow. And I'm going to let you make sound, Shadow. Make all kinds of wonderful noises for us.
All right, I'm here. Do you guys hear me?
We hear you. I hear you.
And do you hear the guitar?
Hear a guitar.
And do you hear me over the guitar if I do something like, just try to understand? Okay.
I hear you over the guitar. Take it away.
It is clipping a little though.
Both?
I think it was when you were singing more, but the guitar was pretty high too. So just lower the master a little. I think you'll be fine.
So like, borderline
Yep, go with that.
Cool. And that was the no spoilers sound test. In a high shell where the heroes fall. In this day and age, who could ask for more? The crime wave is high with muggins mysterious. All police and detectives are furious, cause they can't find the sources of this lethally evil force. This is serious, give me a quarter. I was a witness, give me a report. Or call April O'Neil in on this case, and you better hurry up, there's no time to waste. We need help right quick on the double, have pity on the city, man it's in trouble. We need heroes like the Lone Ranger when Ponto came pronto. If there was danger, they didn't say they'd be there in half an hour, cause they displayed turtle power. Reporter was hot on the trail, determined to put those crooks in jail. She spied the bad guys and saw what happened, but before she knew it, she fell in the trap and got caught. And she was all alone, no friends and no phone. This was beyond her worst dreams, cause she was done in by some wayward teens. Headed by a shredder, they were anything but good. Misguided, unloved, they called on the foot. They could terrorize and be angry youth, yeah. They bugged the people who needed proof. When from out of the dark came an awesome sound, the sound of cowabungas. They hit the ground, and from the field of weeds, the heroes rescued the flower, cause they possess turtle power. stand for what you believe in, and you find the strength to do what's right. That's turtle power. No heroes in a half shell, they're on a mission. They get in a battle, got the enemy wishing that they stayed at home. Instead of fighting these ninja masters with moves like lightning, they were once normal, but now they're mutants. Splinters the teachers, so they are the students. Leonardo, Michelangelo, and Donatello make up the team with one other fellow, Raphael. He's the bad boy of the group, transformed from the norm by the nuclear goop. Pizza's the food that's sure to please. These ninjas are into pepperoni and cheese. Now back to the story, it's not hard to find. Ninjas not just of the body but of the mind. Those were the words that the master instructed, but a letter from Shredder had Splinter abducted. That was the last straw. Spring into action, step on the foot, now they're gonna lose traction. This is for real, so you fight for justice. Your shell is hard, you shout, they can't dust us off. Like some old coffee table, since you've been born, you've been willing and able to defeat the snake, protect the weak, and fight for our rights like our freedom to speak. Now the villain is chilling, so you make a stand. Back to the wall, put your sword in your hand. Remember the words of your teacher, your master. Evil moves fast, but good moves faster than light. Shining for your illumination. Good versus evil equals confrontation. So if you're in trouble, don't give in and turn sour. Just try to rely on your turtle power. Okay, thank you.
Shadow, do you know that as a child, I watched the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie so many times that I memorized it, and sometimes when I would lie in bed awake, I would just watch the movie in my head.
I still watch that movie in my head to this day.
Wonderful.
I was actually very disappointed that a particular scene from that movie I couldn't find on YouTube, like of all the clips. As I was actually, I just like on a wander through the internet, I saw something about Gilligan's Island, and the first thing that popped in my head was Casey Jones yelling at Donatello, "Gilligan was a freak!" And I wanted to see that, but I guess I'll need to dig the VHS tape out.
Yes, you will. And I might dig mine out as well, because now I'm filled with nostalgia.
You're welcome.
Tell us more about yourself, Shadow. What do we need to know about you, and where we can find you, and what mad things you get up to?
I don't know about mad things, but I've been streaming myself playing video games from around the era that song came from on Twitch at twitch.tv/MWDA Shadow, like Muta Shadow, MWDA Shadow. I have some channel point redemptions where you can get me to do musical stuff. One of them is, so if you sit there and watch the channel long enough, you can start redeeming points for watching the channel and talking in the chat, and to make the host do stuff like do the Ninja Turtles rap, and others like instrumental jam and make Shadow sing a song, and the one which shall not be mentioned. But there is another one that shall not be. I can't mention it.
Goodness. Well, that's enough to get us all to go check out your Twitch and see what it is that is so unmentionable.
Yeah, you can at least look at what it is.
Very
But
good.
yes, there is the channel point redemption that shall not be mentioned.
All right. Well, thank you once again for that trip down memory lane.
Welcome.
And for sponsoring.
Thanks for having me. Yep, and thank you for hosting tonight, Kyla.
That's.
Oh, and check Kyla out on Twitch
you for
too.
taking. Oh yeah, I'm also on Twitch. So Shadow watches me on Twitch sometimes and shouts helpful words while I'm writing songs. It's very good. All right. I am not going to mute myself. I'm going to announce that on deck is Terry Krebel, but coming to the stage is Orange G, who I'll let make all sorts of sound. I was too busy enjoying the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle song to do my job. Here we go. We've got Orange. Oh, we have echo. Does
we must have echo, huh?
Yeah, I've got a serious echo. What's happening?
I think it's because my original sound is on and you're unmuted too, and so there's like a feedback loop. Because I think my mic is too sensitive.
Oh, very good. Well, then I won't tell people how you're the whole reason I come to Hambones, and I'll just shut up and let you play.
Well, I am so glad that you came to Hambones, and I'm so glad that you're hosting tonight. You're doing an amazing job. And so thank you so much for doing that. And I'll play a couple of original songs. This one I released back in October, and its claim to fame is that it was covered by Will Sims multiple times on Hambone. So, yeah, it's a song about persistence, and it's called The Dustbin.
Fragmentary and broken, unpolished, unspoken. I feel like the corner of the room This speck of dust is gonna linger. The tricks the nail in a finger. It might not move the world. Do you really know what makes it spin and swirl? This speck of dust is gonna linger. They reach the top of the structure. A sphere of silence punctured. They said what they had to say. They sent me on my merry way. The tyrants of the schoolyard. This speck of dust is gonna linger. The tricks the nail in the finger. When it all goes to rust, and they know that everything turns to dust. This speck of dust is gonna linger. Spend years in reflection, reach a state of near perfection. Focus on the flaws, no applause. In the vacuum of introspection, this speck of dust is gonna linger. Betwixt the nail and a finger. It might not look like much, but didn't you know that everything came from dust? This speck of dust is gonna linger. Betwixt the nail and a finger. It might not move the world. Do you really know what makes it spin and swirl? Thank you so much. So my second song is a new one that I finished today. I actually wrote it like in its entirety today, so it's going to be rough. But that is what open mic is all about: is playing new songs and screwing them up. So I have to bring up the lyrics so that I know what I am doing. All right, so I'm just going to jump into it. I don't really have a preamble for this song. So 7 years ago, or whatever it was, nothing. Yeah, so here it goes. I don't wanna go. I don't wanna be usual. I've traveled to and fro. To build this home. random rocks and stones. Beneath my toes, all night caravan, it's gone by the evening. I turn it off and turn it on. One brickyard vagabond. There are shadows in this cave, locked in a guessing game. Never really seen anything, never thought to complain. Nighttime caravan, gone by the evening. Turn it on and turn it off. Shine some light on this mirage. Matter where you build your home, it's made from random rocks and stones. Turn it on and turn it off. Patterns found in the collage. Nighttime caravan, gone by the evening. Turn it on and turn it off. This little switch is gonna be the cause. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Wonderful. Oh, you get real applause with the echo.
Yay.
So I'm just going to have, straight echo voice. I think that's fine. Where can we find your music? I want to say a whole bunch of things because you also do a whole bunch of things for the open mic, such as live tweet the thing and find people like me on Twitter and say, come to the open mic. So there you go. But apart from being such a great help to the open mic, where can we find your music?
So, the easiest way to find me is on my Linktree, linktr.ee/orangeg. And that's like the easiest way to find it. And it is my pleasure to help spread the word for the open mic and bring people in and bring people together. I'm just like so happy to contribute to
just like, a small chunk of our community, like help assemble, that group that we have. It's like so many of us have kind of like drawn into our social circles to like, bring everyone together in this kind of random way. So it's really wonderful.
I agree. All right. And do you have anything? Well, you've just written a new song, which is fabulous. And do you have anything you'd like to plug in particular, project-wise?
I would say the one thing is I have an interview with New Music Saturday. It's like newmusicsaturday.com. It's a podcast about new music, like as you might expect.
And does it happen on Saturdays?
It happens on Saturdays. So it's on Saturday at 5 p.m. or 10 p.m. in the UK, because it's like it's actually like a UK Canada podcast. But yeah, if you're interested, tune in. That'd be awesome. You can find their podcast. You should submit your music to them, because they're pretty great, and they really support the unsigned artist, the underground artists. So they're like really cool people. So definitely endorsed.
All right. So New Music Saturday.
And the final thing I would say is, what can we do to support the open mic? What can we do to support?
Well, the most direct way is to give our showrunner, our fearless leader, real cash money so that she can keep this thing running. And you can do that on PayPal, CashApp, or Venmo, all at lissvictory, lissvictory. And you can also support Liss Victory on her Patreon page. And you can buy merch in the Hambone's open mic store, which is store.hambonesopenmic.com. Or you could get in touch and sponsor the Zoom fees for a month. And then whoever's hosting will talk about you and say nice things. So there you go. All right. And now we shall move on to our final performer of the evening. And my mouse is on the right screen, I assure you. And we'll get Terry Krevel to the stage.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going pretty well. How are you doing, Kyla? I'm sorry I came late. I didn't get to see your metal set, but I'm gonna watch it on YouTube. I promise.
All right. That's pretty fabulous. I'm experiencing some extreme jealousy at the very metallic blue shade of that there guitar you're playing.
Yeah, it turns purple and green and everything. It's the whole reason I bought it. It's the most expensive guitar.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
Does everything sound okay? I never make it in time for sound check, so I'm not. All right, you good?
That guitar seems a little high. You want to
Okay,
lower just a little?
Yeah. Is that better? You want more?
Yeah, a little less more.
Okay.
Did you just say a little less more?
A little less more.
I did, yeah.
How's that?
Yeah, go with that.
Okay. So I'm only gonna play one song tonight. First off, let me say, give it up to Orange G. I don't buy merch from just anybody, and you can get this shirt in any color you want. And I picked purple for some reason. But no, it's great. It kind of Teespring. I feel like they make salt and pepper chips or salt and vinegar chips as well as T-shirts, because anytime I've ever gotten a shirt from Teespring, it smells just like a bag of salt and vinegar chips. It's weird, but yeah. But yeah, Orange G, man, fucking one of my favorite people here. Just the nicest dude, and just writes amazing songs. That song that you played tonight, probably is close to Look Both Ways. Right when I first started, my favorite's probably The Dustbin. It's classic. But Look Both Ways is a great one. Friggin' I actually got to do the art for our Orange G's run release for Orion's Arrow. It's a wonderful song. But yeah, it's just one of my favorite people. Everyone was great tonight, and I'm so happy to be a part of this. But I'm going to play one song. For those who don't know, I sing for an extreme metal band, and we're called Gelatin Skeleton. We are playing, it's going to be live and live streamed on Sunday, May 9th. It's Mother's Day. But the stream starts at 8 p.m. Eastern time. And and it's at paca1505.org/live, or you can just go to paca1505.org and then go to the live section. But so when I'm not screaming like in tones or whatever, also, yeah, you can go there from the Facebook page, which is Facebook/paca1505. And I dropped my pick. Oh, there it is. But anyways, yeah, when I'm not like screaming on stage and stuff with them, I play covers of emo songs that I like a lot. So that's what I'm going to do tonight again. That's what I do every week. But this song is by a band called The Hotelier. And this song, it's called Dendron, which is Greek for tree. It's like expressing just a relationship with a person who's like very depressed. And it's like, this song actually goes out to my sister, man, like Victory. So I wish she would have stuck around, but it's okay. Hopefully she'll see it. But yeah, yeah, this song is for her. Okay. You cut your ties, felt better off. Salutations to your son. Awoke to find you heading out with your white collar undone. You placed a bar, I played a game to see how low that I can go. We developmental pictures, and we're following our father down the drain. Do you recall the imagery from when I pulled you away? And others rose, prescription lens. I'm sorry every day, because we intersect internally, and then we take what we have and we run, and it all starts to unravel, and lessons we were carrying before. Guess I expected more. Wake me up. Hold me up. Swore I'd not for now. You were right, sit down. Part of your charm was the way you would push me from all of the traps that I just couldn't see. Figures the one that was there to have tripped you up would be the one that was set there by me. I wish I was there. Say goodbye when you went away. Wish I was home, oh, but no place was there. I cut off my arm at the bone in solidarity. Capital teaches that there's less when you share. And I felt the noose tighten up on your collarbone, and I felt the gun in the small of your back, engraved in the stone by the first and recursive friends dead. So tell me again that it's all in my head. Thanks, guys. Yeah, if you like that song, check out the album Home Like No Place Is There by The Hotelier. It's like the entire album, start to finish, is only 31 minutes long, and there is not a single bad track on it. It's just like one of the most amazing albums I've ever heard. But The Hotelier, it's spelled with I-E-R instead of like the word year. But yeah, that's who plays that song. Yeah, remember my band's playing, called Gelatin Skeleton. You can look us up on YouTube. And yeah, and to like anybody on the stream, anybody watching in the future or anything like that, like, it's okay to be bummed out. And if you ever feel like you don't have anybody to talk to or that nobody cares, I'm telling you, look me up, DM me. I'll give you my friggin' phone number, because like, I don't give a shit. Any human in the whole world, like some, you know, people do care no matter what. So yeah, Kyla, you're amazing tonight in your hosting.
Thank you.
Everybody who performed was just fantastic. It was wonderful to watch this show.
This is always like, I always like, how is everybody so fantastic? But everybody is always fantastic. And lissvictory was watching on YouTube. And
yeah, I saw that she actually texted me while I was right when I started, which I was like, oh, typical Liss.
Very good, very good. All right. Well, thank you for bringing us out with that. That was quite lovely, and showing off this wonderful sparkly guitar that you have.
Thanks. I was going to use, I was originally going to play my Jazzmaster, but I still need to do more work on it so all the strings are in tune at the same time.
And it looks great with the purple orange G shirt. I mean,
yeah, right.
Well done, well coordinated.
It looks like I like tried, but this is all by chance. All right.
Very good. All right, I'm not going to mute myself, but that brings us to the end of the evening. And I guess it's time for me to tell you that I've been Kyla Tilley, and this has been the Hambone's Open Mic. And you can come and see this every Tuesday. If you performed, there's a Spotify playlist with all of the people who ever performed on this. And what else can I say? We're here on YouTube every Tuesday night, and you can go back and watch any time. Unlike at a real open mic, when someone comes on stage and blows you away with like their song that isn't released, and you can't sing it, you can't listen to it, you can go back and watch it 100 times and tell all your friends. So why don't you do that? And have a good week.
Is that it?
That's it. That's it. We're rolling. We're closing. We're done. Go home.